Hello, everyone. Welcome to part 7 of Egg Watch 2025 Platinum Longfin Leopard Danios. This should be the part where they hatch. Hello, Fijon. Welcome in. Thank you for joining me. 3G, hello. Welcome in. Fission, we got 8 inches of snow overnight. 8. There's so much snow outside, and it's the heavy stuff, too. So Peplin's outside digging out. And he's got to go plow out a few more people. So I'm taking over the stream until he's all done with that. Good morning, Branton. Happy Monday. It's Monday, my dudes. Happy Monday to you. Right, Craig? Hi. They're taking forever. Most of their siblings that were spawned the same day that we have in different cups have already hatched. So there's still some unhatched in the other cups, but no one in this little container has hatched. So we'll see. I was even playing bassy music for them this morning, and it made them dance a little bit, but ooh, that was a nice spin. But no popping out yet. Good morning, Steven. Happy Monday. Thank you for joining me. I'm giving the music a break for a little bit because it was making Dawn tired. Well, thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's who I am. It's 10 a.m. here. These little whippersnappers don't hatch in part 7. But Lori jinxed us. She said part 10, 10-part miniseries. And gosh darn it. They have a 72-hour hatch time. That's like 5 days, Lori. Thanks for the Vibes gift membership the other. Oh, yeah. Steven's awesome. Yeah, their eyes are fully darkened. You can see the coloration coming into their flesh on their head. They've got their spots and stripiness going on already. Their yolk sacs have depleted a lot. They're a lot smaller than they were. But they are a lot bigger than they were, so they do. They're actually starting to look like baby fish now, Lance. That middle right one kind of looks like a snake a little bit. Right, Steven? Branson, we still have to pull and do the final count, and we'll know. We haven't done that yet. But there's a million of them swimming around, so we should have plenty. Because you got first dibs after everyone else. After our commitment peoples, which I'm sure they're excited about too. Good morning, Jody. Happy Monday. Yeah, I will let you know for sure, Brenton. Brian is out plowing out the whole universe. No, he's got it. I think he's still working on the driveway because the driveway is about a quarter mile long. He's plowed out most of the parking area. And then he's got to go plow like 6 to 8 other people. So I'm taking over the stream until he's done doing that. We got 8 inches of snow overnight. Yeah, don't forget about those, Steven. They're doing so good. It's a very healthy spawning this season. I'm wondering if they're seasonal because they haven't dropped any more eggs. They dropped like a lot of eggs within 3 weeks. Then they haven't given us any more, so I'm wondering if they're seasonal. They gave us plenty, and their babies were very hardy. No issues hatching them out for us, because we do have some issues with Cory eggs sometimes, but these guys, no problem. High hatch rate too, high survival rate as well, so you know these are good genetics. Yeah, I'll have to talk to Brian about that, Brenton. That's a Brian thing. I decide the axolotls, he decides the other things. Oh, that's exciting, Jody. So you're up to 6 babies now? That's awesome. Happy birthday, babies. We were watching the pygmies lay eggs yesterday, and then I was telling Brian I'm thinking about removing the duckweed mat in there because in some places it's like 2 inches thick. And he was looking closer and he saw a baby pygmy up in the duckweed. So yay, we have baby pygmies swimming around in there already. So they must have been spawning for days during the egg watch, and I missed it because this is set up in front of the pygmy tank. And 2, gosh darn it, now I can't remove the duckweed. Oh, you're up to 8. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I can put you on there, Jody. It's a little bit of a wait though. I'm not sure of our exact count, but you might have to end up waiting to the next batch of guys. But I can definitely put you on there. You got so many little daisies flying around. Oh, that's so cool. We need to purposefully hatch those again because we haven't been. We get more baby daisies when we pull plants from their tank and we put them in another tank and we're like, what is that fish? And then a week later, like, oh, that's a daisy. And pygmy galore. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome. My pygmies were being very stubborn for a while. I moved them. I've always had them in. No worries, Jody. How many would you like me to put you down for on the wait list, Jody? But yes, the pygmies have always been with my snowball neocaridina shrimp in this 5-gallon, 5.5 gallon in front of me. And we moved them over the winter to the fry rack to try to get them to spawn over there. And they didn't give us any, well, no, they spawned once. That hatch didn't go well. We only got like 2 babies that survived, I think. That tank might have gotten a little too chilly one night because it's on an outside wall and that was during the winter. But since then, the parents didn't give us any more babies. And we put them back in with the snowballs over here. And they're like, yay, our friends. And not only did they spawn, the snowballs had shrimplets again. So they really seem to enjoy being with each other. So I'm going to keep them together from now on. All of them. Okay, I'll put you down for 10, Jody. But they are, oh my God, right now we have, I believe there's 45 in the one tank and a 20 long. And they're still really golden colored right now. Oh my goodness, they're so stinking cute. So stinking cute. When would the next group be ready for the lasers? That would be when they spawn again. They haven't spawned for us since then. So everything we have growing up right now is from their spawning this past season. Like I was just saying, I think they're a seasonal spawner, so they might not go for us until next winter again. So, but I know for sure we have in the one tank 45, which should be our commitment. And then we have extras in, I believe, 2 other tanks. So, but you also know some grow bigger and bigger in size faster than others. So we just got to get in there. Cutting it down to the deadline, but there's so many things to do. It's always nonstop. And we have the benefit auction coming up here shortly. The cutoff date is this Saturday, the 29th. So if anyone was still interested in donating to the benefit auction, please shoot me an email by the 29th, please, so I can have it all squared away and filed up to send over neatly packaged to Stephen. I'll still probably box it up somehow. But I do my best. Yeah, we won't, Branton. We won't. Oh, goodness. At the moment, Steven, I can actually go through the list and count them all real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We're up to 30. It should be a really fun auction. There's a lot of fun things on that list. And I appreciate every single one of you that have donated so far. Thank you so very much. Y'all gotta make this pizza party happen. No worries, Jody. You want to just, because I have you out for text and email. If you just want to text me what you plan on putting up there, I could at least put your name on the list for now, and then you can send me your videos or whatever you need to later. And thank you. I really wanted to do an axolotl, but gosh darn it, they're so impossible to ship under $100. We're just a very tiny business, so we don't get business deals. Even looking it up on what was that? That was through Shopify. Shopify said to ship an axolotl overnight FedEx early morning delivery was $105. So that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for one little baby. That would be more than the baby. Because we don't sell ours for crazy, crazy prices. I have not tried Shippo, but I heard that the Shopify platform is supposed to be the same as Shippo and Pirate Ship, but I have not. So I don't want to be a liar. I do have to check that. Okay, Steven says, sweet. 3 minutes of bidding per item, 90 minutes total. Add to that my rambling and distractibility, and that's a solid 4-hour stream. They do, Jody, but I don't trust them with UPS. But I figure it'll be like 5 minutes per item, because usually 3 minutes of bidding. Usually give us 2 minutes leeway, one before, one after. And then there's getting people to come up on the stream to talk about their auction lots. That's the ones that said they were. Sometimes they run a little bit late, but try to get it all streamlined. Once I get that solid list, like once the 29th comes around and everyone has their submissions in, maybe you can help me go through the list and best organize it, and then we can go through and email, or I can email everyone their order. And then somewhere we'll put out the list. Maybe we can make up the live stream early so they can look at the description of the items that are going to be available, so everyone can prepare accordingly. But we can talk more about it when you have time. As many as you want, Branton. Better plan for 6. You forgot about the whiskey. Oh, goodness. Everybody bring a butt cushion. I could not. We're going to need stretch breaks if it's a 6-hour stream. I fidget tons of times during an hour. Oh, thumbnail ideas. I don't know. Usually you know that I make mine crazy. But I animate, like I make all my stuff like the animators of South Park create their videos is how I make everything. Sometimes there's 75, 76, 112 layers to one of my photos. So I don't know. I could like I would make it crazy, but I think yours would be probably be better. Penguins and pizza. Oh, all four of us should be penguins. Hmm. Oh, Meta AI won't talk to you, right, Steven? Because I had it make Brian into a penguin. I had it make me into a penguin. If it's still talking to Jenna, it can make her into a penguin. Penguin pizza. Maybe it's four penguins standing on a pizza holding lot auctions of fish or behind little podiums. Penguins with mermaid scales. There we go. Don says, can anyone here talk me through prepping and feeding decapsulated brine shrimp eggs? It's all new to me. Are these the non-hatching or the hatching ones, Don? Because we use the hatching decapsulated brine shrimp eggs. But I have fed them before, non-hatched before, and I think ours comes in a solution. So I just rinse them off in my brine sieve, and then I feed them out. Are yours in a solution, or are they a powder form? Damn, Steven. Yours are dry. Okay. I have not fed out the dry ones. But if I were to, I'd probably add those to water, like if they were live, and then feed them through. But I feed a lot of tanks. But I don't know if that's how people feed them. So maybe someone in chat would best has experience with the dry versions. I still have to make a brine shrimp hatching video. And the thing I'm waiting for is for both of our hatchers to be empty at the same time, and that they never are. Because I need to do the one we do versus the dry form so people can see just how easy it is to hatch them. I need that to make my axolotl video. I need that video and another video. Oh, the Hofstadter solution video before I can make a how-to axolotl video. Steven says he has had the dry ones. He swirls them around in a small container of water, lets sit for 10 minutes, and pour a bit into each tank. Okay. So my idea wasn't too harebrained. That's what we do when we're trying to feed very small fishies, like when these guys hatch and they're ready to eat. We'll put the powder in water and we'll shake it up so it looks milky, and then we'll pour that in the tank. Because these guys hatch smaller than cherry barb fry, and those guys are microscopic. So Jody says, be right back at the vet with the kitties for their annual checkup. So I hope all goes good. Meow meow kitties. So yeah, when I do that how to hatch brine shrimp video, I'll be hatching powdered eggs for the first time ever on my own. Brian has done them before, but we've always bought the solution for all the fry because they hatch faster, in my opinion. So sometimes we can put the think they're called easy eggs from Brand Shrimp Direct. Sometimes 16 hours later they're hatched. And when we have a lot of fry going, like say a rainbow fish decided to let all their eggs hatch out on the spawn, like all their eggs were good, that's 300 aves at one time. So like those, we'll start with that powdery water solution. And then when they're big enough, we get them to the brine. I have a swarm of Aves Creek that hatched 2 weeks ago, and they're just starting to be able to eat brine shrimp. Before that, I was feeding them powdered blackworm water, powdered hickory, carnivore water, powdered Agcor spirulina water. Accidentally fed them pumpkin one time, but the baby plecos ate that, so pumpkin's too big for them still. I really like the Dr. Bacillere lines for when they're little, teeny tiny. Heavy protein, heavy veg. Turn these lights on for the day. I think we only have 3 rows. 3 rows in the whole house that don't have the auto lights on them. We'll get there one day. Usually for Brian's birthday or like Christmas or something, I buy him a few more aqua skies. We only need a couple more. I had to replace both hikers because they both only lasted about a year. No, half of one works and the other one turns on whenever it wants. So I go to bed because it's the one that turns on whenever it wants. I go to bed and it's off because it's on Duke's tank. And I wake up in the middle of the night and him and his girlfriend are just having a party in there because the light's full bright and they're just wide awake at like 2 a.m. And I wake up at like 6 a.m. and the light's back off. So and it's programmed accordingly, but that's what it does. So I should do my updated reviews on those lights. Half of this one works, the other half is pink. This one works, but only when it wants to. But we're not above cheap lights either. We had a lot of the under cabinet lights daisy chained for a long time. And as we've acquired more aqua skies, we've taken more of those down. I don't think we're using any of those at the moment. I think we've got every tank covered in a aquarium light at the moment. Oh, no, I'm lying. The top rack in my room has a shop light on it. But they're so dark because they're 10 gallons on end, painted 3 sides black. So without that light, you can't see in the tanks. It's perfect. It's the perfect light. Nice, Branson. Yeah, they worked amazing when I first got them. But then 1 year, 2 months to the day, within 2 days of each other, they both broke. I would have thought that Duke's would have went out first because a couple of times I have gone into the room and looked over at Duke's tank, and Duke was sitting on top of the light. He crawled out of the tank from an Anubias leaf up onto the top of the light and was just chilling there. Dude, you're an axolotl. Get back into the water. But that didn't mess the light up, but the light on the Borley tank below it, half of that went out. Well, 2/3 of it now. It's up to 2/3. So we have 1/3 white, 2/3 pink. Yeah, Duke's a weird one. He'll crawl out of the water if you let him. I like to fill his tank all the way up to like just below the black ledge on the inside, because he used to have guppies in there, and I like looking in the tank and then being like right there, like, hi. It's like having an indoor pond. But Duke also tries to get out now, so. I honestly thought for the longest time Duke was going to transform on me because he's not full axolotl. He's part Andersoni. A lot of the glow axolotls are to solidify their genes. So Andersonis have the ability to transform. So Duke a few times has wilted away his gills to try to become a land animal. And I've worked very hard to have him regrow them so he stays a water animal. And I don't want him to transform because they only survive about a year after they do. Whereas if I can get him to stay aquatic, I can keep him up to hopefully 15 years. They can be stubborn sometimes. Let me see if I can adjust that light so it's not so. We've definitely got a lot of like fuzzy, like dust particles on the top of the water now, so it's catching the light sometimes. And now I'm getting hiccups. It really is, Brenton, I agree. I feel bad because we were supposed to ship out this morning, and now we have 8 inches of snow, so we're not shipping. I did email them. I let them know. And I let Nancy know when she was in here last evening. We had 70-degree weather, what, like 3 weeks ago? But the safety of the animals is our utmost concern. Oh, Stephen, I forgot to ask you. Are you bringing your suit with you, or are you picking it up in Pennsylvania? Good morning, Flatbed. Happy Monday. If you are picking it up, I highly recommend the Reading location. Whip wasn't sure, so he selected the Lancaster location, but I know the Reading location is an easier drive. It says the same distance away, but Lancaster is a lot more mountainy to get there. Okay. Because we're going to be gone a week, probably a week beforehand, Brian's going to be picking up his Thursday in Reading. Whip chose Lancaster. I'm not sure what Ed chose. I don't think Shane got fitted yet. Kenny got fitted, but he didn't tell me either. Am I missing anyone? That's Shane, Ed, with you, Brian. Brian gets fitted tomorrow. I can't believe they told you to wait till August. That's crazy. I think they wanted you to go to the wedding naked. Yeah, that's true, Sleeper. But they're everywhere in PA. It's very big Amish and Mennonite communities in PA and Ohio. I was playing some bassy car music for these babies this morning to see if they'd get out of there. And they were wiggling to one song, so I might play it one more time. I have to play it on mute, though, of course, so I don't get in trouble. And I know they can hear the music because when it's bassy, you can see them jiggle just a little bit to the beat. Awesome, Lance. Their food is so good. I love their quilts. Sarah, hi. Happy Monday to you and Gary and Groot. Hope you guys are doing well this morning. Forecast says another inch of snow on Saturday. It might melt by Monday, though. We shall see. Oh my goodness, I love soft pretzels. They really are addicting. I would always get the soft pretzels with mustard on this side. Hey, Branson, what you got to bring? You know, we're already switching some with you. Oh, I took that as Sketty's bringing barbecue. Oh, I'm still not awake. Yeah, they do the cheese sauce, but you can either get cheese sauce or mustard. If I'm getting like the little bites, like when there used to be malls, I would get the cheese sauce, but I really like the mustard with the soft pretzels. Flatbed says, do my best Homer impression. Pretzels. I can't do it either. Because if you don't, I will forget. Oh, Branton's a fellow goldfish. Hashtag Wisconsin Fish Fam. Brian is super excited about the Brazilian steakhouse. Is it? Yeah, Brazilian steakhouse for Saturday. I'm excited about the pool. He's like, I don't know if we'll have time to swim. I'm like, we'll have time to swim. This mermaid needs to get in the water. Mine is too, Branson, seriously. But I think it's just because I'm overstimulated. Like, I do like 17 things at one time. So nothing will stick now, but it like works its way back into my brain, and 7 months later, be like, oh yeah, and then I could tell you in detail, but I can't tell you tomorrow about today. Sleeper says, this family has the pretzels, hot dog wrapped with pretzels. The donuts are great. I've never had a hot dog wrapped in a pretzel, but to be fair, I don't like pretzel buns. I don't like the salt on them. Oh, you'll make the time. Oh, I don't even know, but I'm hoping super early. I'm hoping to bag the fish the night before, but we bring the axolotls in gallon containers. So we have to catch all the axolotls that morning, and I know for sure we're bringing at least 30. I'm hoping to bring more, like 50. So we'll have to bin all of those. And then we also bring change water with us, so we'll have to fill out the gallon jugs for that. Because axolotls, it doesn't matter how long you fast them, they will poop. And cories, or not cories. Plecos are the same way, so we should be bagging up all the fish Friday night, axolotl Saturday morning, and as soon as we're done with that, we'll be leaving here, and that's about a 6-hour drive because we had to stop and stretch because we're old from here to there. Nice. I'd like to leave on the super early side too, but we'll see how cooperative the Lottles are. They're usually not bad. It's just a lot. In mornings, like Brian is ready to go in the morning. Mornings are hard on me. It takes me a while. I'm like the Tin Man. I wake up in sections. I don't know what time check-in is either. Oh, look at you. Jody knows. 3 p.m. I wonder if we can check in early. Probably not. I didn't ask for it, so. But usually we end up at our hotels at like 9-10 p.m. And Brian brought up a good question, or a thought. Are they going to have a problem, the Hyatt, with us wheeling in all of our fish? I'm sorry, Sarah. You have to pay. That's stupid. That's stupid. If it's ready, why can't you just have the room? I'll get the oil can. Oh, goodness. Usually we're super late to the hotel because we're usually driving. And then we have to deal with fish. I love the long car rides with Brian, though. I love our trips together. Did you have snow to plow today, Jody? Jody says, I'm super good passenger depending on your needs. If you want quiet, you're in luck. I guarantee I'll be sleeping. If you need directions, you're on your own. No, I'm the navigator. So Brian's mom said I'm never allowed to sleep in the vehicle while he's driving because he can fall asleep easy. So ever since she said that to me, I'm deathly afraid to take a nap in the car. But I haven't seen him get sleepy either unless he's like really, like it's a really late trip and we're already like midnight. You force the girls to sleep? How does one force their children to sleep, Branson? Hi, honey.
Hey. How's it going?
It's going good. We started part 7. They're all still in their eggs. I shut off the music so people stop falling asleep. And we're just talking about trips and the swap, and people were wondering what time we were going to get there, and I told them our plans. I'm not sure what time we'll get there. But check-in, Jody said, is at 3. Oh, you incentivize it. Ben and... Are you what? Kyle. No, Kyle. Oh, Mike. Why did I say Kyle?
Oh, sorry, Mike.
I don't know why I called Mike Kyle. Oh, I think it's because I just saw that Kyle replied to my birthday message on his Facebook. Oh, that's funny. So what's the incentive? How do you incentivize it? What's the incentive? I hope not Benadryl. See, I love a good car nap. As soon as we start driving, I could fall asleep for about 20 minutes. Come on, babies, you gonna pop out? Oh, it's like, what is that noise? There's a cat inside of Brian's coat that he laid down on the chair. Just making a fort. We haven't taken any of the grandbabies on trips yet, but I would love to. Once in a while, I go with our grandbaby Lily and her mom to Olive Garden. She loves it. I love taking her there. She just holds on to her emotional support breadstick and dances the whole time. floors with all the male waiters, which we don't like. But she loves Olive Garden. Would you guys like me to leave the music off, or do you want me to put it back on? Jody said no snow for them. But she does have the cats at the vet right now.
I'd rather be plowing. I still gotta go over Charlie's house. It's gross stuff.
Yeah, it looks real thick.
Making boulders as I'm plowing. Big boulders. Sticking on the plow too.
Well, I can actually feel the difference in the weight of the snow when you go by pushing it with the plow than the lighter snow.
A lot of freaking snow.
The snow's got some base to it.
Yeah.
But we're watching the eggs for you.
Me?
Well, yeah, it's your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Love you. Yeah, it'll melt back. And then it says, I just got an alert that we're supposed to get another inch on Saturday, but we'll see. It changes all the time. But we have 4 shore appointments we can't miss tomorrow and Thursday. So hope the weather's okay for those days. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's our member stream. We'll be talking about the website. I'll show you guys what the website looks like so far. If any of y'all know anything about Shopify, maybe y'all can give me some tips on how to make it look better, but it doesn't look bad. We're pretty much ready to go, I think. I just need to add a few more photos to the listings that we have there. And then we'll talk about when we plan on launching it on our member stream. And then we have the Hot Mess Express on Thursday, and then we have Foxy Ham on Friday, and then we have our next wedding hen party on Sunday. It's coming along, guys. I think the Foxland wedding page countdown is at 186 days. I swear I just looked at it yesterday and it was at 190 days. Juanita, good morning. Happy Monday. Hope you and Ed are doing well this morning, staying warm. Still waiting on these little bundles of joy to make their grand entrance into the world. And in between all of that, I have to find a day to dismantle the rack and wipe out every single container and some. I usually wait till Brian can help me because both of us together, it's done in like 2 hours versus me doing it by myself. It's done in like 8 or 9. That's 24 containers plus the 20 long. To turn off the rack, empty out some of the water from the container so they don't flow out onto the floor from the overflow when I pull them off the rack. And I had to bring them in the other room and put the babies from the container into a tote and then clean out the container. I fill it back up with fresh water and put the baby back in the tote or the container and put it back on the rack. And so on and so forth until I want to cry. It's not bad. It's a very efficient rack. It's just a little cumbersome. Is that the right word? Because I do them one at a time. But Brian's strong and has big hands, and he could take 6 over here to the table for me at once. And also, I always take my time when I'm doing it by myself. But he's like, let's get this done. So it goes a little faster. I can definitely procrastinate, or I'll start a whole other project while cleaning the rack. But all the babies are doing amazing. And I think I've got it down to 2 names that I want to name the quadruplet axolotl. Just, will eventually find their own home, but until then, I was thinking either, well, actually I have 3. I have Pacome, Zale, or Zeke. Pacome means pacifier of strong nature. Zale means sea strength. And Zeke means God strengthens. And I like all those names. So I had to pick one. Brenton says, if anyone sees June today, let her know. Her snails are going out on my lunch break. I don't know how often she checks her emails. If I see her, I'll let her know. Hens, penguins, mermaids. Pacome is a cool name. Zeke's a cool name, but I had a rabbit named Zeke. Zale can go either way, whether it's a male or female. So I'm not sure. But I like those 3. We do have an order for snails. Maybe we can ship out the snails tomorrow. Let's see how that goes. I don't think we should do fishies yet, though. A little too chilly. Someone called and asked us if we can ship them some Malaysian trumpet snails, so it's not something we usually do, but they specifically called and asked if they can have some, so we're doing them a favor. I used to breed every single color mystery snail, but they haven't been doing good for me the past like 2 years. I used to have billions. I have 2 purples left. So I don't know why they haven't been happy here. No clutches in 2 years. Jeff, good morning. Happy Monday. Thank you for hitting the like. I appreciate that. Even though we were streaming last night, we're in Jeff's watching him build his his caves, designing his new breeder boxes, the deeper ones. Yeah, we can bring you some, Branton. We have plenty. We have the red-rimmed Melania ones, if that matters to you. And I'll write that on the list, because if I don't, I won't remember. Branton. Sertol. All right. They have been added to the spreadsheet. You have 2 chestnuts now, thanks to RODI. Yeah, even yours didn't clutch, Sketty. Awesome, Brandon. Okay, so you don't need too many of them if you're doing a jar. You do know that they are live birthers, though, and they do make a lot more of themselves. But if you're doing like a closed environment, the population will even itself out. Yeah, I don't know. We had a flood about 2 years ago. When I could see the creek from the house, and normally you can't do that because it was like right behind the shop. Or normally it's like 50 feet away from the shop. But we had a large amount of water come through, and our TDS dropped from 88 to 30. And when that happened, the snails stopped clutching. And I have buffered their water. I've remineralized it. I've done special substrates. Continue to feed them the food because it was really good quality food. Nothing. I haven't had a clutch in a very long time. So I can't force it. Let my last 2 little ones live out. They'll either clutch for me or they won't. And to think I started out as a snail lady. Now I'm the axolotl lady. copper exposure. They lived out their lives, but yeah, they never clutched. And then the ones that I have right now, I've tried really, really hard because, excuse me, these are purples, the last purples from Labs Snails line. They are the most brilliant purple mystery snails I've ever seen. Such a dark, beautiful purple shell, beautiful black, the blackest foot on a mystery snail I've ever seen. Now, at one point I had thousands, and I'm down to 2. At one point we had over 10,000 snails here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what that flood stripped out of the water column that I'm not replacing, but they don't like that it's not in there anymore. But everything else has been fine. All the plants have been fine. The rest of the fish have been fine. The shrimp have been fine. I don't know what it is. I definitely get plenty of calcium, plenty of protein, plenty of vegetables. Thank you, Jody. Until I figure out, they'd just be here for pretties. And I've separated the 2 I have, hoping that them being apart will make one of them clutch. Wow. Yeah, all my colors minus the golds and the blues that I had came from Lav. All of her snails are amazing. The purples were the most beautiful I've ever seen. I'm a snail snob. You have to be if you're going to be breeding them. But Lav had the most beautiful ones. Very healthy. Even the tiny tips of their whorls were still intact, and that's hard to find. When I test my water, Branton, the only thing that's in it is a smidge of calcium and a smidge of iron, and that iron has always been there. Otherwise, there's nothing in the water. We are on a very large sand bed, so the water has to go through about 100,000 tons of sand before it hits the well. So it's extremely filtered. Aw, Jeff. They're eating your plants, and either your plants were dying or you weren't feeding your snails. Pink and purple. So you had magenta and purples. Magentas are beautiful too. I love them all. And I've kept the shells from all my breeders as they've aged out. Don't tell Foxy. So the shells from my old breeders, I'm going to use a couple of those in my bouquet for my wedding. They've been cleaned. That gives them a second life. Scotty wants to know if you have any B-grade mystery snails, Jody. Steven said, if they weren't clean, I would think the whole venue would know. Exactly. When I have a breeder age out, I let the cleanup crew take care of them. Then I remove them. I give them a good washing before they dry out because it's very hard to get them clean after they dry. Then I put them in a special little tote I have for all my mysteries shells. Yeah, that'll happen too. Oh man, I remember having a 29-gallon. Well, we had a lot of tanks, but I remember just everywhere you looked, there was so many feets. Or when I'd be separating the batch by colors. I did a short of when I pulled out all the purple mystery snails. Oh my goodness, there's like 100 in that cup, and I put a little calcium chip in the middle that I made. And they just swarmed it and ate it to the bottom. It was very cool. Branton. Probably makes for good fish bait that way, chum in the water. Thank you, Jeff. Have a good day at work. That's good to hear. The only way that you might get a problem, Jody, is if your snails, say there's one very attractive female in that tank and all the males try to snex her, she might develop a breeding groove on her shell. So if you see that, you'll want to separate out the sexes, thin them down a little bit. But otherwise, that's awesome. Yeah, the breeder groove will look like a cleft in their shell. And it won't be down the center, it'll be off to the left side. It is for the men, but not for the women. Yeah, big pile. Not to get another mystery snail for Duke's tank once his girlfriend is gone. He had a beautiful wild mystery in there for about a little over 2 years. And they were always cuddling together. I thought it was cute. I know Duke liked to cuddle with it, but the snail was just by Duke because he thought, Duke's a source of food. So, but he aged out. And Duke pouted for a while. Then you got this new girlfriend that ate everything. So when we move her, I'll get him a new pet snail. I know, I love my water elephants. They're so pretty. And they can be as light as a feather or heavy as a stone, depending on what they're walking on in there. Don says, success. My black neons are having a feeding frenzy in the decapsulated brine shrimp now. Nice. The lights are just starting to ramp up. All the fishies and axolotls are waking up. The axolotl babies are not morning people. Oh, Jody, I got Blackberry to eat a pellet out of my hand yesterday. Took it out of my fingers. I know, I thought it was sweet too. I have a lot of babies that are very sweet. There's some, like, typically the alpha females that are a little more standoffish, but everyone else is very cuddly. I have a couple alpha females at the moment. I only know that they're females because of their attitude. This is my 4th season going through it, and I know the mean ones now are the females later, the alpha females later. When I say mean, they're like aggressive eaters. They don't like bully their siblings, but they will take the food right in front of their siblings' face. So black bear? Oh no, Jody's getting an axolotl, and the axolotl's name is Blackberry. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get that shot, Branton. I don't know how I did it with my Kubotes, but I got a really good video of them, and I got a perfect photo from that video because they never stop moving. Chopre is still impossible. I think I should just have Cece draw me a photo of a Chopre. Aw, damn. I'm sorry, Branton. Oh, I have a video of the super white plecos I have to cut up and put out as a short. I've been trying to do a short a day, but I think I missed a day already for a week. Because I noticed when I release shorts, my member cap count is increased a little bit. Because, you know, new subscribers is interaction with the channel. So I've been trying to put out some more. So that way no one's memberships go to waste. I don't like when like someone gives 5 memberships and only like 1 or 2 go out. So I'm trying to work on the cap. I'm not sure, Sketty. I think at least 3. When Lily gets old enough, we'll be taking her to swaps with us. She's going to help Grandma sell some axolotls, some bobbies. I think everybody loves stickers. Oh, speaking of which, I finally got more Foxy Fishes stickers in, so I can finally give some more of those out again. These ones came in really big, so oops. I think checkout's at 11. Aw, that's awesome. She already got her dress. I'll be bringing stickers to the swap. But if anyone's not attending the swap, send me an email with your address and I'll mail stickers out to you. Yeah, it's typically 11. That's why I'm assuming. Yeah, sugar skulls are fun. You've got creepier than that? Nice, Jody. Oh, cool. From a book illustrator. Very cool. Sarah is super sweet. These are the laziest bunch of eggs I ever did see. Maybe I should go back to playing bassy music for them when I mute the stream. It probably sounds like I'm talking really close to you guys. It's because I am. I'm looking at the eggs. With my naked eyeball, I can see them and their little membranes. Dark little eyelashes. You just got to get them moving. Brian says, I keep saying my youngest, like y'all don't know her. Her name is Willow, and she told you y'all suck. Oh, goodness. That was funny. I don't think I've ever been told I suck before. That was the first. Hello, Jesse. Welcome in. Happy Monday. The eggs are still egging, but they have a lot more development to them, a lot more coloration. Their siblings and other cups have already been hatching out. These guys are just being uber lazy. I'm sorry, Don. I'll give them the memo. Don said, hurry up. He's got things to do. I know, right, Jody? That top little one, the membrane shows some degrading. Bottom left one, too. Middle right one shows a little bit. There's infusoria everywhere, which is usually a dinner bell because they like to eat the egg membranes once the fish hatch. See you shortly, Jody. Let's see if I have another soothing song I can put up for you guys. Looks like the camera froze again, so I'm going to unplug it and plug it back in. Give me a moment. I think it's just getting used too much. There we go. I can only tell it's stopped moving once I don't see the bugs going around. But they're moving now. All right, I think I found one. Let's see. Just got to upload it. Uploading. Almost done. Let me know what you guys think of this one. Thank you, Branton. This one should have a little more energy so y'all don't fall asleep on me. Hey, Scotty. Happy Monday. Still waiting for these guys to hatch. And thank you for listening. Everyone and every other cub hatched, not these guys. Yeah, I hope you don't fall asleep at work. So, majority of their siblings and the other cubs from the same spawning have hatched. None of the guys in this container have hatched yet. I'm not sure, Scotty. Branton said what we were all thinking. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I want to make myself some toast. All right, guys, I have made some toast. I am back. No, I didn't catch Lady Diane's clip. I'll have to go back and look at it. Yes, you did bring me some geode, Sketty. Thank you so very much. I know I love fossils too. There was a quarry in Carbondale in Pennsylvania where you could go and there was like these big black boulders that were falling apart. I'm pretty sure they were shale. You can find all kinds of cool fossils in them. Have a good day, Sarah. Give Gary a hug from me. Hey Xanadude, welcome in. Welcome to part 7 of They'll Never Gonna Hatch for Us. How are you today? And now I have the hiccups because I ate a banana. Banana flavored hiccups. And my honey has returned. He'll be in a few minutes. He's got to take a snow attire off. We're all being really lazy. And while you were gone, I put a new song on here to wake people up instead of put them to sleep. It's inspirational instead of calming. And Branton says hi.
What's up, Brandon?
He's at work being a slacker.
Get any snow down there? That shit is so heavy. I have boulders like this. Wow.
Damn. How are the roads though?
Roads are good.
Do you want more? I'll make you more. No? Scotty said, OMG, I hear Peplin.
And he said airline ticket and rental car bought and paid for.
Nice. Scotty lost his caulking gun. I don't know if he found it since. Brandon told him to check his pants. He called it his cock shooter thingy.
Sounds about right. Just got done plowing Scotty.
Did you plow Scotty? I wonder why he's been so quiet. I just saw that pygmy come an inch out of the water through the duckweed layer.
What is Scotty caulking?
Yeah, Scotty, what are you caulking? Something in his basement.
Scotty, no.
Let's see. Putting up insulation in fish room and listening, he said.
Oh, there you go. Caulking some styrofoam then.
He's still waiting for pics of the plow machine.
Plow machine.
It is a sexy beast.
Should I take a selfie and send it to him?
We won't see him for a week then. Nice.
Didn't you take a short the other day you could send it to him?
Of what?
Or a video of me plowing?
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't. It wasn't really meant to be released, but I
Just send it to him.
can send him a clip of it. Gracie was watching him plow through the window the other day, so I got a video of Gracie watching him plow. Probably his Python contraption. Were you able to find good hose for your Python, your DIY Python, Scotty?
You know what makes good hose for a python? It's python.
Yeah, you've had that hose for about 30 some years,
40
right?
probably.
It's never had to replace it.
Python makes good tubing. I use the airline tubing too. It's nice. Better than all that other crap. A lot of crap airline out there.
I mean, it can't withstand a very chewy animal, but it has withstood Rexa.
Nothing can.
So,
Yeah.
Rex has tried to nibble on it when she was a kitten, but she did no damage to it. She doesn't bite through the Python airline either, but that cheaper stuff she can. Had to get these up before I can put the new rack up. It's raining, so can't paint, so figured I'd better still be productive.
What are you painting them with? Probably painting them inside. It's not VOC.
So yeah, I bought the Python thingies, but haven't figured out how now any to use it.
Why don't you just buy a kit? The Python, the whole thing.
Was it cheaper to go that route, or did you have some pieces already? Scotty be doing Scotty, you know.
Good evening.
Xanadu says, good work, Scotty. I wish I had ambition. Oh, I let 3 out of the 4 people. I don't know if he still wanted maybe ship snails tomorrow. Otherwise, I could tell him we'll still wait.
Oh.
Brandon said to bring a couple MTS to the swap for him, please. He wants a couple for a jar he's doing.
Don't put them in your tanks, though. You'll never fucking get them out.
Yeah.
Ever.
They're not a bad thing, but they do multiply very fast.
As long as it's not a breeding tank, it don't matter.
Yeah, he said he's putting them in a jar.
Whiskey in a jar.
Skitty. Scotty, because you said whiskey and that just made me say skitty. I don't know why. Scotty says, I'm using a roller and messy usually end up with more paint on me than the wood. I think you're painting wrong. He runs it down his body and then up the wood.
Well, if you got the kit, what do you need? You could have bought a 100-foot kit.
I said, yep, that's why they're going in a jar.
Yeah.
But we have the pretty ones.
We have them in a few tanks, and that's it. We got a bunch. We'll bring you some.
And it's cool because the ones that he pulled out for shipments gave birth in the containers. There's a bunch of baby ones in there too. I was over there looking at them.
And we got some table space if there's some fish you want to sell and you bag them up and everything. Throw them on the table for you.
The only stipplifying thing is where you have to pretend you're part of us. Pretend you're part of Pebble Creek Aquatics so we don't get in trouble because they changed the rules for this swap.
You can handle paintings, Patty.
You can't afford Brian, okay? First off.
I think you need Brandon. Isn't Brandon a painter? Can they paint cars?
Cheryl. That's Cheryl.
That's Cheryl?
Cheryl and RJ. Oh, you do paint cars. I don't know what the hell you did. I just know I just know he like worked across the street.
Well, he keeps his bills up, so that means he works on cars.
That's a thing?
Yep, that's a thing.
Why is that a thing?
I don't know. Ask the guy that
I
does
never
it.
noticed that either, but my brother Zach does the same thing and he also works on cars. But he always wears his bill pointed up. I don't know. I never like thought that was a thing.
Chemical imbalance.
Hey!
Hey, you don't know.
Zach is my twin. So you bought the kit too. So what are you doing what is going on there? Xanadu says, the Python system changed my fish keeping life. Yeah, I remember when I got my first Python setup. It was nice.
I got one 8th grade graduation when I got my first saltwater tank. I got my first Python.
So you've had this Python since 8th grade?
Since 8th grade.
Damn. I'm just a little bit older than the Python. I got a few years on it. No, I don't. The Python is older than I am. How old are you in the 8th grade?
No, 8th grade I would have been, 13, so 87.
I was 2. Okay, I got 2 years on your Python.
87, 88.
He's had his Python since birth. Oh, goodness. He's got to figure out where to connect it to.
You connect them to sinks. Scotty.
He might need that part though that they were talking about.
Oh.
The Hoggins.
Send me pictures of your faucets.
Sink faucets, Scotty. Actually, no, don't. I was gonna say send them to me first, but I don't want to see that either. Just inappropriate photos, please. He says he does a little bit of everything: body work, mechanical work.
Yeah. Nice. You probably like my shop when you see it.
Every guy likes your shop. There's a room for everything. You want to build some cabinetry? There you go. Want to work on some cars? There you go. Want to paint something? There you go. Want to grow some plants? There you go. Want to have want to play some poker?
Party.
Yeah, want to play some poker? There's a corner for that. It's a very big shop. There's a lot of room in there. He said, believe it or not, I'm not a car guy.
Will you paint cars?
You just got a real steady hand for it. It's like you. People ask you to fix things, but you don't want to fix their cars.
I don't do anything. No one can ask. Don't know how to do nothing.
Oh, Lord. He said he delivered a picture of his nozzle.
Delivered it?
To who?
Not me.
No. I'm going to let you open it.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that?
That's a sink faucet. Is that
That's a sink faucet, but what the fuck is that?
Is that a Scotty taking us?
No. What is that?
Oh, do you have the ones that pull down, Scotty? Is that the pull down faucet?
Yeah, with a handle. Removable handle. Is this a slop sink? Because this is your slop sink. You should go get a slop sink faucet for it. Because kitchen sinks, stuff like that, narrow the water passage down to like 1/4 inch, maybe even less. And it reduces the amount of pressure, the amount of water that'll go through, and it won't suck as good. Where you get that fancy ass faucet for your slop sink?
Because maybe he's a fancy ass. Who knows? Scotty wants a pretty faucet. Scotty can have a pretty faucet.
Yeah, I don't think you could do anything with that faucet.
But it just might not.
I don't know what that ball is on it.
Yeah, he says it's a pull-out faucet.
Oh, yeah. Not a slop sink faucet.
Yeah, so that's your slop sink.
You want the cheap generic with the 3/8 connection. Then you'll get maximum water. A lot of times those regular sinks and everything reduces down to like 3/16 ID, like the metal flexible hoses and all that. And all that reduces the amount of water that can go through your system. So if you just get the cheap slop sink faucet, it'll work better. Plus you can screw right onto it. It's threaded already for it.
Does the slop sink come with the faucet? You gotta buy them separate.
You usually buy them separate. You don't want fancy. Fancy is going to limit you. It's a nice faucet, though.
It is. I'd like that for the kitchen sink. Honey.
That's your dish. That's your fill. That's how you fill. Ooh, discharge. Discharge would mean drain. Well, you got water right there. You got a T. You could get like a 18-inch piece of garden hose, hook it to that T, and then hook your Python thingy to that. And then you'd have maximum pressure. You wouldn't have to mess with your faucet.
What about draining?
It'll drain into the sink. You just take a hose from here down so it's inside the sink, and then put your Python fitting down there.
Oh.
That's all I do. And you get great pressure then. Great pressure. Great suction too. Just make sure it goes inside the sink and not all the way down to the bottom of the sink. But yeah. That's what I'd be.
It's a good setup there. Just not the best faucet for that job. But it is a pretty faucet.
So where does that hose go on the other side of that Y valve? Is that what feeds the sink? Or is that like a fill line?
I don't know if you noticed this part of Kenny's, but he said, we will for sure be there, which means Danny's gonna definitely be at the Clash. We finally get to meet Danny in person.
Okay, so that's your fill line. Yeah, just use the other side of that and you're good. You'll have tons of pressure. Go get yourself an 18-inch hose. And that's all you'll need. Well, you need to go out more, Scotty. Morning, Lori. Afternoon.
Hi, Lori. Oh, that was such a cute video you sent me yesterday. Cheese. Took me a while to get to it to see it, though. I think the world's record is 14, so 14-inch hose.
Looking it up?
No, I freaking had to look up gross fact for my last job, and that was not fun. I learned a lot of things I don't need to know. That was one of them. He is such a big ham. He's so cute. How old is he now, Lori? I'm watching the Harlequins.
A big snowstorm and no Corey's breath.
I know, right?
Son of a bitches.
Well, the pygmies did.
The pygmies did before the storm.
Big Ham was Rico's nickname in college. He's one.
Now don't stare it out any. Right?
Well, another gross fact I learned that if you have a hose that length, you don't have enough blood pressure to rise it. So there's that. 2 in December. Yeah, Lily will be 2 at the end of July.
Growing so fast.
Knows every word.
Smart.
Accidentally
Very
taught her
smart.
a couple curse words, but we're working on
We
that.
didn't. Some songs did.
Well, we introduced her to the song, so I didn't catch that once.
I didn't until I was watching her watch the video one day. And, oh, shit.
And that's the only word she said. So I'm trying to get her to change it to truck.
Mhm.
But she was sitting in the living room the other day just playing with her toys quiet, and she was going, nah, 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 nah. And then she had the other dog go, shit. I was like, oh no, not my angel. Riley will be 3 in September. Wow, the time flies.
Yeah.
But I put this music on for them to hopefully stay awake a little easier. Oh my god, that would be awesome. There'll be plenty of pizza for everyone.
Yeah.
They'd have fun. I'm hoping Elizabeth gets here early so she can go through the vendor room because I think she'd love it. Elizabeth's our fish tank kisser that lives in PA. She has been breeding. Well, her mom won't let her hatch the eggs, but her
Frogs.
yeah, what are they?
African dwarf frogs.
The mini
Cod
ones.
frog.
The small ones. They lay eggs all the time. She keeps that tank all by herself. The only issue she really has is algae, but she doesn't like to turn the light off. But the frogs seem to love it, so she has 2 frogs and she has a mystery snail. I wanted to bring her a bigger tank when we went this time, but I don't know if we're gonna have room. Put a 20 long over there.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have room for anything.
I know. See if we fit in the car. It shouldn't be as bad as we expect. The thing that takes up the most room is my wall.
You got like 4 boxes of shit already. Stuff already.
4? Where did the other 2 come from?
You, Amazon.
Oh yeah, speaking of, this has got to go out there in the box. This just came. And we still didn't get the groomsmen gifts. We gotta figure that one out.
Get the vending machine at the hotel.
I have all the bridesmaids, the maid of honor gifts already. I have the ring bearer, the flower girls gifts, all pretty packaged. And you're gonna hit the vending machine for the groomsmen. Now you know where Lily got that word from. Oh yeah, Branton was asking about the lasers earlier. I told him we'll get a count. We gotta scoop them all up. Gotta count.
Yeah. I just gotta check our reserves, do all the reserves first.
So anything over 45. I think, oh yeah, 45. We were talking about fish trading last night, and then we brought up the green lasers, and then we went to bed. Thank you for posting the links, Lori. She has posted the Foxland auction email. We are accepting donations until the 29th, which is this Saturday. And she also posted Lisa NJ's GoFundMe. She's currently battling cancer, going through chemo treatments. She's out of work, so any support you guys can offer her will help her get back and forth to treatment. So definitely check that out. Thank you very much. And she just dropped her Pepin Creek Aquatics website. Enter your email to get notified when we launch. And look at her. And if you're attending, gosh darn it, we got a lot going on. Excuse me. And if you are attending the Wisconsin Family Fish Fam Cookout, gosh, I can't talk now. Please mark yourself as attending on that form. When we get closer to the event, I'll put out a Google form so we can find out if y'all are staying here. Well, this is so we can get a rough estimate to remind people. The other one's to say if you're coming, if you want to bring anything, if you have any allergies, where you stay in. Stuff like that. I think next year we should work on that bathroom in the shop. You said that involves running water out there and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
And like a rented potty is like, when I looked at it, it was $200.
Who wants to use a porta potty though?
Not many. But depending on the turnout. Last year it wasn't bad.
Sounds like a lot of guys, so they can piss outside. Girls too, if they care to. Honey.
Honey. Mine good. I'm not the best outside peer. I fall over easy. It's funny to everyone else, but it sucks for me. Thank you for all the links, Lori.
Is that a bucket?
Was it like one of those camping ones?
That's what we use on the houseboat, just a bucket.
I've never been on the houseboat yet, so when he says we, he means him. I don't know how you can like sit on a bucket and go to the bathroom. That would hurt. You need like a something. See you later, Dawn.
See you later, Don. Yeah, we have one of those things too that you sit on. I don't think we ever used it.
A seat?
Yeah.
No, we would go camping. That's what my parents would bring. The old outdoor backwoods camping. It's a bucket and a toilet seat.
There you go.
A bucket and a bag and the work van for emergencies. Oh man, especially when they keep you out 22 hours a day.
Yeah, I got one like that, Brent. I think I got a couple like them. I was gonna build one into the boat, but the boat's been just sitting for years, so I haven't been fucking with it.
We need one of those for that 90-mile stretch of cornfield.
Are you gonna get out and shit in a bucket on the side of the road?
Pee.
Pee in a bucket?
It's better than pissing in the car, you know. I have a very small bladder. And I try really hard not to drink a lot of liquids on the road, but sometimes I just get thirsty.
Yeah, we ain't taking that stretch to
Oh
Hagen.
man. Oh, that was so bad. My molars were swimming by the time you found that logging road. Scotty says, okay, rods are connected. Let's see what the next step is.
What rods? What is he making?
A rack.
I thought he built a rack out of wood.
He said he was putting a rack up. It's currently 29 degrees outside. Not too shabby.
Yeah, it's melting underneath. It's sloppy as shit.
So he made one and he's building one. I don't know why, but two axolotls go into one piece of PVC and just lay on top of each other. They're like, they're just stacked up. They do it all the time. They must be cuddle buddies. They made their own mini warren inside the warren. And I ordered 100 Foxland stickers, but I think I should probably order 100 more. Because I want to keep, because we have 100 gift bags, so they're immediately all gone. I want to keep a couple. I want to put some out on the table. So yeah, if you come to the Keystone Clash, you'll get a customized Foxland sticker. If you go to the wedding, you get a gift bag. Well, the first 100 people do. We're expecting a big attendance. Lit. That's not enough time. I didn't even order my dress yet. Shh. At least I know which one it is. Thank you, Lori. Even if you can make it, we have no more room in our house. Just help us pay for the pizza party. Thank you. And in just 12 days, we'll be heading down to the Quad City swap. Yeah, we gotta organize fish. Tank touchers. We didn't have so many darn axolotls.
Taking a lot of excellent.
No, I mean, we'd have more tanks to sort fish. Technically, I can move those over with those, and then I have a whole other tank to put more in. Like the bigger ones from that tank.
Need a couple hundred more tanks.
I know. We need what Jesse has plus what we have. And we'll probably need a couple more. I'll have to hire someone then at that point. If we get up to 400 tanks, we need someone. But we'll have more supply. But they are worth the wait.
Yeah, one more. One for the road. Oh, look at. Is that deflating?
Oh, the bottom? Yeah, there's a hole in it. Look at that.
Something going on there.
Yeah, that one has a hole in it. That's the one I've been saying the whole time, bottom left. But yeah, Lori brings up the Quad City Fish Swap, which is shortly, and they have changed their venue.
Sunday dawns, the fish are here. East Moline, the time is near. The Bendex
Ooh.
Cat's trying to climb up the window.
Guppies, badass too. Aquatic world, a dream come true. Big tanks, small tanks, take a peek. Friends and deals are what we see. Fish swap fever, feel it rise. Oh yeah, long flowing catches my eyes. Plan it up.
Oh, Nancy. One's hatching right now, Nancy. The
Oh.
bottom left one.
Did you just see that explosion? Just in time.
Yeah. For Nancy on her lunch break. I think that one's gonna be out anytime now.
Come on, baby.
fading.
I know they have so much color now. And that baby's about to burst out.
There it goes. Oh, almost. His tail's poking out.
Yeah, he had his spinal column was slide out. He's like, you know what? I'm uncomfortable.
His tail's poking out the top right now. His next push, he should be out.
This baby waited for you, Nancy.
And name this one Nancy.
We're going to be able to tell them apart from all the other 300? Sure. This one could be Nancy Jr. Come on,
40
baby.
in.
Come on, baby. I wish I can get a hold of Dawn. I'm
I know,
gonna
Don
miss
just
it.
left.
I know.
You're going to take the rest of the day off, Nancy.
And technically, if he's the first to hatch, we can pull him. So it is a possibility. Come on, babies.
There he is.
Oh,
He's gone.
he's gone.
And he's gone.
12:44. We have the first baby. Happy birthday, baby.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know where he plinked off to either. Oh, he's way over there. We're just gonna have to say happy birthday and play him his song. Happy birthday, baby. Where is the birthday song? The birthday song's not here.
Let's go.
The birthday song is not on this. I'm gonna have to switch. I'll play the birthday song. Happy birthday, baby.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's a great day. That's what we say. Happy birthday to you.
Woohoo! Happy birthday.
And at least it didn't mess up the other eggs.
Right? He just binked away. Like a rocket. The last one will be in 72 hours. Why do they hate us? There we go. I guess I have to upload the birthday song to your profile.
Oh, yeah.
Who do you think is going to come out next? That looks a lot better.
Top.
Top, middle.
That one.
It's cool that he waited for you to get home from plowing. You have to see it. Instead of getting home and be like, oh, sorry, honey, they all hatched. I still have to set up a member stream for tomorrow. Barbara, hello, welcome in. Yes, birthday song. Just stopped in for a second before my meeting, and yay, I didn't see it hatch, but I can scroll
Yeah,
back.
2 minutes. 2 minutes ago. Just happened.
Yeah. And he's way too off camera for us to show you guys, but maybe he'll zoom back there at some point. Very cool.
Ooh.
Oh, Lori. They kind of look like little snakes. That baby turned around and did a what?
Starting to look like little fish.
Yeah. They better. Time's up. Good morning, Barbara. Maybe I should play that bass song again that they were all jiggling to this morning. See if we can get another one to hatch out for Nancy goes back to work.
Sit at the table.
Yeah, that's just a slight bump of the table. It distorts it. You start drumming on the table. That top one's twisting and turning. Lori. Yep. And usually guesses a ridiculous number, and she's typically right.
I'll start guessing a low number. Yeah, they look pretty cool.
And all the infusoria are inside the old egg starting to eat it. That's what they were waiting for. Dinner. We were hoping on it though, Barbara.
Some of the other ones were hatched by then.
Yeah, just not this set.
Just waiting for the hatched one to start bowling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sleeper. Yeah, we had one hatch about 3-4 minutes ago. If you wanted to see it. Go back.
Hi, Lance.
All the goats are on that show.
Yep. I've been waiting days for this. Who's gonna bust out next? Remember when we were doing that axolotl live stream when we were watching their eggs hatch? And one hatched in part 1 and the last one hatched in part 7.
Oh, that was Lori's fault.
Yeah. Lucy waited forever. It's all Lori's fault. This shelf is stupid and the directions suck. A
Kind of shelf you putting together?
shitty one.
Said rods before, so I'm assuming one of them metal shelf racks, wire shelves.
Can they hold a good amount of weight?
Let's see if they can.
It's not building itself, Barbara. I bought you no work for me.
Yeah, that's what I said too, man.
He said he's building both, Nancy. You ever get instructions where it's like 3 photos and not all the steps are there?
Oh, Grandpa's here.
It's Grandpa Palopoulos. That's what I was thinking, Nancy. Oh my goodness. She's reading my brain, honey. Nancy has infiltrated my brain. But we have company, guys. Give us a little bit here. So true, Barbara. I built so many things and then have the holes drilled in the right place, and I had like either force it or drill my own new ones. I know, we're like 8 minutes after you left, the baby hatched.
If you go back about 5 minutes, you'll see it.
Well, I think it was at 2 hours 43, 44 minutes. So check around there. But yeah, I'm sorry. I know the bugs are eating the egg membrane.
Yeah, I went back and tried to pause it on it, but it happened so fast I couldn't. Try later. Pretty neat though. You see all the bugs in the shell now?
I agree, Don. Or making the parents so happy in their environment that they give you eggs and the eggs turn into babies. I love the whole process.
What's going on, Fernando? What are you doing in Mississippi? I know you're in Tennessee, but I didn't know you were going down there. Going down to the Gulf. The adults are about 2.5 inches.
Have a good day, Nancy. Shane has a lot to say today.
Yeah. Nasty outside, so you can't go play.
What do you think about the eggs, Shane? Then he goes quiet. Sounds good, Don.
I love spaghetti.
We doing breakfast for dinner today?
I think so.
Eggs. They seem to be getting a little more active, so I wonder who's going to burst out next. Is it going to be from activity or a crater developing?
Or cat.
Or cats. So far, it hasn't been cat. Homemade pasta sauce. It's always better with fresh tomatoes from the garden. I can't wait. Can't wait.
If you look real close, you can see the tail poke out first out of the top of the egg. The hole that was created somehow. But they start to break down. So and you can see all the bugs eating that egg or membrane. Pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a combination of movement and breakdown.
A lot of time with the cories, the shell will be on their head for a while. But they fill out the egg more than these do.
Did you send it to Brian, Scotty, or did you send it to me?
I haven't blocked. You can't see it.
You unblocked?
Combination of both, really. They get big enough to have the energy to bust out, and also as it goes on, the membrane gets weaker.
Yeah.
I'm too far down with this.
Aw.
Sometimes his favorite. While you're at. He did good. Everything looks proper. You putting tanks on that, or is that just for all your other crap? Or killy tubs? Not impressed with your styrofoam application there. I can see lots of wall. Doesn't look straight. I don't know, Scotty. Is that what the caulk's for?
Hmm.
The rack looks nice. I'm guessing killifish totes.
Those would be cute. That shouldn't be bad, Scotty. Just keep an eye on it because I've seen some where they can twist and warp and fall over. I believe that happened to Latoya. So just be careful. Hi, Jody. Welcome back. Jody's back. I said hello.
Oh.
I need to trick him into going to the audiologist. We had a baby hatch. Just waiting for the next one to pop. Scotty, is that how you ask politely? I'm just teasing. But congratulations on all the fries, Branton. It might be crazy lately because either you bought them all around the same time or they're all spawning at the same time because of the weather. But this winter, we had a bunch of fish spawn all at the same time. It was crazy. We had so many eggs all over the place. Yeah, you just had to ignore them for a while. Don't look at us. Scotty says, most wonderful, amazing Jody. That's a little better. I would be honored if you allowed me to purchase some of your stunning, thoughtfully bred guppies. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Nicely put, Scotty. Well done. Thank you for all the links, Lori. I appreciate it. She dropped the Foxlin auction link. And that deadline's fastly approaching, which is March 29th. That's this Saturday. So if you have any submissions that you would like to donate, please email me by then so I can get you on the list, and then we can work out the details before the 12th. And she also dropped the Lisa NJ's GoFundMe.
All the links.
Lisa NJ is battling cancer right now, and she's needing help getting back and forth to her appointment. So if you guys can check out her GoFundMe, and any donation is very, very, very appreciated. And she drops the link for get notified when Peppa Creek Aquatics website goes live. Enter your email to be notified. And our Wisconsin Fish Fam Cookouts with Jeff's Google Drive link. Feel free to sign up for that so we know about how many we're expecting.
Well, we know everything going on.
As well as our Foxlin wedding countdown. It's 186 days away to our big day, honey. Visit the Foxlin link on fishfam.link to mark yourself as attending, and you can also find our PayPal link there if you'd like to give us a gift. Thank you.
Hey, Mama.
Lori, make sure I get in my commercials every now and again. I appreciate that. If you guys are available tomorrow evening, make sure you tune in for our monthly members live stream down on Pepin Creek. I still have to set that up, but we will be doing it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. We'll be giving you guys a sneak peek of what the website's looking like, and we'll let you know when the official launch date of the website is. Some of the exclusive insider knowledge that perks to our memberships. And last I looked, we are at 203 members. I know that changes all the time, so let me go on and see where we're at this week. We've hit 1,640 subscribers. That's pretty cool. Let's see what the exact count is. So once you're over 1,000, they go by tens. 1,647 subscribers. And current members on Foxy Fishes is... Whoa, we have room to grow this week. We are down to 133. Wow, we lost 80. Well, that must have been a good week a month ago. We lost 80 subs. Or members. I'm sorry, members. So yeah, there's room to grow this week. It's going to be a good Hot Mess Express. This is our 200th episode. And we're going to have a giveaway to celebrate our 200th Hot Mess Express. How we made it to 200 and you guys are still here, I have no idea. Oh my goodness. You sent me an... Okay. Yes, I did get it. Okay, so you want 3 of the one, and you want 1 of the other, and then 1 of the third. Is that what you mean? Or three total, like 1 of each? I'll just email you back. That's what I should do.
Cool.
Brenton sent me an email.
Brandon said, huh?
I know, I saw it. That's why I said I'll just. You made the fish jump when you said that. It spazzed out. I'll just respond to your email, Brenton. Thank you so very much. Don says little critters are going to work inside that membrane now. Just got to get them to dance.
Looks like that SpongeBob jellyfish rave in there.
Right? Yeah, all the buggies. When there's a lot of them starting to swarm, that usually means they can smell the breakdown of the membrane. They hear their dinner bell being rung. So when you see a lot of them starting to appear on frame, that means one of them's about to hatch.
Blood work done.
Sounds like you're done for the day. Go fix you some lunch and put on your soaps. That's what my dad would do. My mom didn't watch soap operas, but I would catch my dad watching them sometimes, and he'd quick turn them. Yeah, I never cared for them. Okay, Branson, I just replied to your email. He said I put soap on me this morning.
To wash it off.
Oh, I need to get a head count on how many people are going to the Brazilian steakhouse with us, so we can reserve a proper space. If there's enough people, we all get a group discount. So who here in chat is going to the Brazilian steakhouse with us next Saturday? And how many is in your party? There's you, me, May May, Shane, for sure.
Brand might. I don't know if he's gonna get his kid out of the pool or not.
Jeff, I think, is for sure. Jeff and Jill, so that's 6. Nine of you guys, okay, of you, 9 total, okay. Okay, please. That'd be great, Brenton. So maybe 13, 9 to 13.
Who else go? I don't know if Whip's coming in the night before.
I don't know. But I'm going to start texting this to May May so she knows.
Oh, that Kyle's going.
Yeah, have to let us know if Kyle. Well, is Kyle going to be there the night before?
I don't know. I know
Brandon
said he was gonna sneak him into his hotel.
So then Kyle should be there the night before. Will Kyle be going? Brenton will have to tell us. Thank you, Branton. Said he sent a text. Yeah, I think if we get the group up to 20, we get a discount.
Come on, Scotty, you can drive over. It's my birthday.
Aw. I'm sorry, Scotty. It's not that bad of a drive, though, and it's an awesome swap. We can let him sleep at the foot of the bed.
Sleep in the drawer.
They do. We have Amtrak here, don't we?
You're saying high-speed train.
Oh, no, yeah, we don't have those. That'll be cool, though. I'm replying to that right now. Thank you. How long has it been in the freezer, Scotty? And how was it preserved? Like, did you cut a piece and put it in a bag in the freezer? Or is it like a product?
Is it a real apple pie or is that one of those little snack pies?
Because I think it's a couple months. Like 6. But I'm not sure.
Why is it in the freezer anyway?
Because Scotty can't eat a lot of sugary things. So he has to preserve it so it doesn't go to waste.
Huh? Thanksgiving. Oh.
Eat it now. And throw the rest away.
That'll be good.
He's at
He
5
ate
months.
mold yesterday.
We're trying to keep him here for a while, so we have to wife him until he finds a wife. Make sure he survives.
Trash panda.
It's okay. I love my trash pandas.
Got till my Scotty.
Till May.
Is it like vacuum sealed or is it just in like a box? That would probably make a big difference.
That's what I thought, Lori. Unless it gets freezer burnt. I mean, it's still edible, but it tastes bad. He just
Should be
took it.
vacuum sealed in there.
Yeah.
Should be.
Well, he said it was fresh. So if it was like an Amish pie he bought at market and put it in there, and it's just normal box. I don't know, Scotty, take it out, give it a sniff, a couple pokes. It should be okay.
I'd go for it. Your standards ain't very high, so I think you're good.
I have a kibasi and noodles in the freezer I made over a year ago. I'm still working on.
Hey, we got kibasi in the freezer too.
Yeah. We don't have a cabbage though.
Perfect.
No. Oh, then yeah, it should be fine. Wonder how many times I made him say good grief just now. These need dip.
Can't upgrade.
What does that mean? Oh. I can get away with not having a handicap suite as long as it's a king. We need a king. I can deal with not having a handicap. I'm not as handicapped as I used to be. It's just nice to have in case.
They got our hopes up.
Because our other room isn't guaranteed either to be one.
A king?
No, a handicap one. I'm the reason. It's my fault. It's me.
What?
Upgrade.
You didn't have a handicap one last time.
Mm-mm. They just gave me a chair for the tub. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't have one last time. They just gave me a chair for the tub in case I needed it. I loved that bathroom.
Had that big walk-in shower. That one did.
No, that
All
was.
glass.
Oh yeah, that wasn't walk-in though.
Yeah, well,
Isn't walk-in when there's no tub? That one had a tub. Had a big tub.
I don't remember there being a tub.
There was a big tub. That chair fit in the tub with room to spare.
I'm gonna have to take on another place.
I know which one you're thinking of. Can't remember where that was. There's not a lot of hotels anymore. Where was that?
Sure get around for being hermits.
You did, Dawn. You did. Congratulations. You got bragging rights. I'm trying to determine who they're sniffing around now.
I think that's top one.
Nobody won on time, though. We're all losers in time. Oh. All right, Branton, no worries. Thank you. I'll update my list here shortly. Right now I'm eating some, what are these called? Pizza rolls. Well, thank you for remembering all on your own, Scotty. Scotty sends out a gentle reminder that if you haven't liked this stream yet, please do so, because Zenny is not here to remind us. She's probably busy with the kiddos. Ooh, pierogies. I haven't had a good pierogi in a long time. I've been meaning to make some from scratch. Are yours the potato ones or the meat ones? Probably potato if he's pulling out butter. It's potato. Nice. Eat one for me. I forgot what I was doing. What did I go over? I don't remember what I went over there for.
What?
I was going over to YouTube to do something and I left my brain and I cannot for the life of me remember what I was going to do.
Members only something?
No, but I do need to do that.
what?
He doesn't like too much red sauce. Because I'm still building the list, Branton, I haven't put that out there yet. I don't see why that would be a problem. It's okay if there's doubles too. You can just send me a list of the things you're thinking. I can say if we have it or not.
No toes to be stepped on.
Yeah, it's a benefit. It's not a dance competition. We ain't stepmoms. No, dance moms. I was thinking stepdads and dance moms at the same time. Wonder what kind of thumbnail Steven's going to come up with. We gave him some ideas. Let's see what he runs with. It's going to be really hard for us not to bid on some of the items in the auction. But that's the rule we made. Anyone on panel cannot bid on the auction items. I think it might. That was generally the idea everyone was throwing at him. Penguins and pizza somehow. Penguin pizza party with the P's and V's. No, you can. Brian, me, Steven, Jenna can't. How about Emperor? They probably think the same of us humans. Oh, they smell like soap. Reek of chemicals. Well, then you don't have us, Scotty. Those are the big ones, right? I remember you saying that. That was hilarious. No, it's Jeff. Steven can't bid. No one on panel can bid. Just like say if Branton has lots up and comes up and talks about them, that's fine. But if he's in chat, he can bid on it. But you know, he's not part of like organizing it. Just so everything's on the up and up. I agree, Scotty. Plus, we're trying to build up money, not spend it. Someone wants anchovies on their pizza. I agree, Scotty. Good cause. Great people donating. Want it all to be as transparent as possible. More rules, need video. Where's Dee Dee?
Yeah.
Poor Steven. He'll be fine.
I think his tanks are pretty filled up at the moment.
Yeah. There's a bunch of fish I like that Jeff's putting in there, and Skull. I liked what Branton was just talking about. There's a whole bunch of things so far.
Yeah, Skull's got a couple of them.
Mhm. Yeah, I will for sure put out a completed list. The cutoff is the 29th, so I'm hoping to put it out the 30th. March 30th. Oh, Sunday. That's hen party. So yeah, for the benefit auctions, some, like with the donations of items, some shipping has been donated with its item. Others, they're asking for shipping separate from the auction bid, which is very fair. But I think
Part of an auction.
yeah, I think it's gonna run pretty smooth. And one of them doesn't even require shipping.
Digital hug.
A digital hog. With each lot?
Yeah. That if they're shipping or not, or what.
Yeah. Each new person, the shipping rules will be established. And maybe we should do all the pay for shipping first and then the donated shipping last. Like,
Oh.
I don't know, Brandon did something. You mean each one? Okay. You'll have to, I don't know what type of one fish is. I think it auto-corrected on you, so
Okay.
just check on that. But those are not on there. So that's, I don't know what kind of that is.
No skullfish. She said,
Thank you. I'm almost done with my tater tots. I went from pizza rolls to tater tots. Jody says, I like next to air, but I won't be picky about what shipping is chosen by whoever is bidding. Exactly.
you use UPS, Jody? Norwegian residents.
No, it's fine. I just didn't know if you wanted me to say it out loud. People can talk about their individual donations. I'm just not outing anybody yet. Damn, I had to look up like 8 different times to spell that word.
We never
Oh,
shipped
really?
anything to Jody, have we? Okay.
I want to say we haven't yet, but I could be wrong. We do send out a lot of packages. I want to say we did, but I don't know. Jody will refresh our memory. It all depends on the rate you can get. That's not bad. Do they offer early deliveries too, Jody, or is it whenever?
Crazy cheap.
It's a lot cheaper than FedEx.
Oh yeah, there.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Location. Because I just updated it by emailing myself. I'm going to have to re-email myself.
Oh, Crayfish Empire stuff from
Tang. And CICUARO. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so no live fish. I was like, it felt like we sent her something, but I don't remember it being fish, and I don't know what else we would send. And then you reminded me, oh yeah, we used to sell snail food. Thank you for that. Yeah, because that's my fear with Lottos, like shipping them UPS, but if you don't do the early, then they could be on that hot truck all day. Because for some people, it's the end of their route, which is like 9 p.m. That's what I worry about. I want to find a way to make me not worry about it and it be affordable for people. Holly says, hi. Hi, Holly. We had one baby hatch. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope those 4 make it. I'm so sorry, Holly. I was holding out hope because they're so small. Nice, Jody.
Where were they coming from? Is that a jet auction thing or?
I don't know. I know she told me, but I'm a goldfish, so she'll have to tell me again. Just think of me as Dory, and we can get along pretty good. Yeah.
That Jason, that's 5-star bettas, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
UPS 2 days, usually 15. Think of me as Dory's equally special brother, Rory.
Did you contact Jason? Is he gonna make it right or?
I'm sure he will.
I went in on that $20 to $30 next day. Yeah.
Ah, Branton. Well, tell Steven, because I'm Dory and you're Rory, and together we won't remember. Well, it's good that it's reliable for you, Jody. It's on Saturday, April 12th, 5 p.m. Central.
Ta-da!
Jenna, good afternoon. Happy Monday. We've had a baby hatch. Waiting on the next little ones.
Waiting for Nancy to show up, so another one can have.
Right? It showed up just in time for Nancy to take a lunch break.
That's too bad.
Right? It's getting really hard the older I get.
Yeah, I'll walk into the other room and forget everything I ever learned until I come back in the room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jody, if there's anything you'd like to put in, just send me a message so I could put you on the list and then
Oh, it's muskrat.
we can
Isn't it?
fix it accordingly. Right, Jeff? My short-term memory is the worst. It really went downhill after the blood clots that I have. So I blame them. But Brian said old age is adding to it and just had to give him a little kick under the table. I'm not old, I'm 27. How'd the vet appointment go, Jody? Everything good?
Yeah.
Yes, you're on the list, Holly. I just input your email into the list this morning. I do that on the hot mess all the time, Barbara. Yes, Scotty. Oh, that's a good idea, Jenny. Yeah, Jenny. I'm so sorry. Keep mincing up words. Jenna says, Scotty, you can put killifish in the auction if you want. Awesome that the kitties are doing good, Jody. She said her main queen gained 3 pounds since last weigh-in. And Lori dropped all the links again. Thank you so very much, Lori. And we will be back in a few minutes, guys. Thank you for watching. Jeff, Lumi really found a hellbender? That's crazy. They're called hellbenders for a reason. Okay, we are back. That's a long cattail, Jody. Holy crap.
How many rocking chairs you got?
Oh no. Brenton. Okay, Kyle will not be coming early, but rather the day of. Okay, no worries. Scotty's held down by a cat. Brenton can't make it to the clash.
Oh, that's good.
We understand.
Life is life. Coming up for the cookout, though.
Yeah. You just have a wedding then? No, I'm kidding. He said that's really gay. It is. It's very expensive.
Absolutely is.
That's why we can only go every couple of years.
But it is nice. Florida in June. You're supposed to go to Florida in January.
Exactly. Snowbird it.
Come down when it's the hottest. Yeah, I mean,
I'm too fluffy to get too warm. But then when I go to sleep, I'm sleep at like 107 degrees.
I don't know.
Mermaids run hot.
We went down in, I think, July one year
Ugh.
for 2 weeks. My grandmother used to live in Florida. I'm glad. And man, it was so disgustingly hard to breathe and humid. Oh, that's what I think of when I think of Florida.
Stuffiness.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe. Thick air.
Yeah, the last time I went down, it was in the summer. It's pretty thick. There's also a storm, so that didn't help. Went to Cocoa Beach. That was fun. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed they moved away.
Yeah, I couldn't handle that.
It's not easy. I get homesick. I moved away. We have some movement.
Yeah, that's not a cheap trip to make either. Be tough. Do they come up and see you?
Bye bye babysitters.
Oh yeah, yeah, yep. Would they go down and retire, or they just relocated?
Well, that's good. At least you get to see them once a year. Both retired. So sad. Flying is a lot faster, but
4 tickets.
you might not stay in the air. I don't trust the airlines anymore. The only way I'd use it if it's absolute emergency.
I don't fly. I drive
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, if I had to be home like tonight, I'd fly.
Hello, Jeremy.
Hello, Jeremy. Welcome in.
Good afternoon.
We had a baby hatch right around lunchtime. Waiting to see which sibling goes next. I know, Lance. They're being such stubborn butts. I even moved the light a little closer. Be like, hey, it's daytime. Let's get a move on. I'm about to start the bassy music again. And you'll see this just, you'll see it vibrate a little bit every time the bass hits.
Yeah, that's not the camera.
But that's what I was doing first thing this morning.
Just need Nancy to show up.
Sleeper says, I think I'm going to want probably 4 of these. You started a whole bush yesterday. If I'm not too late, Brian said it will be. Yeah, they get about 2 inches. With their fins, they might trail a little bit longer than that. But the fish itself stays about 2 inches. And I'd recommend 6, Lance. They're not very expensive. These are only $5 fish, so it'd be more secure and a little bit bigger pack. So I'd recommend 6. But if you want 4, we can put you for 4. I just need you to send me an email because I don't think you're on Fish Fam Link. That way I have your email, so when they're ready, I can let you know.
Gotta get him monthly. We gotta tell dinner, put him on Fish Family.
I don't know if he's tried to get on Fish Fam Link or not. But if you have fishies, Hoggins just went live. Scotty's live.
Hoggins went live? Oh, it's Monday.
Monday. I'm glad because they didn't go live last Monday.
You say that it's Monday. My Monday too.
Sleeper says, these fry are full of it. Oh, okay. Going to 75 tank with rainbow. 6 is fine. I didn't want to be a hog. No, you're not being a hog. There's hundreds. They laid hundreds of eggs. But he said, I'm supposed to be part of Fish Fam Link. They have taken money. Oh, you're part of Patreon.
Patreon.
Okay, so that means you're a Patreon member, which means you help support Fish Fam Link. But you have to message them and let them know you want your channel on the website. It's not the same thing. Like, it's awesome that you're supporting them. That really helps them and helps keep the server running and pay for it. We're both
But you gotta give them
Patreons.
your info.
But yeah, you gotta let them know your channel's set up
My
stuff.
birthday.
You can either let Matt know if you see him in chat, or
Let
Jenna
Jenna.
or Zen know,
Matt's a little.
and then they can lead you along the way. Yeah, Matt's been busy. Yeah, I think that might be your issue. Let Jenna or Zen know. They'll fix you.
I fell after my post. What does that mean?
I asked why it doesn't say Fish Fam Link app after my post. I don't know.
What does that mean?
Do you have the app downloaded, Sleeper?
Oh, I've never used the app.
Me either. But general chat, it doesn't.
You need a Jenna P, not a Stephen P.
Yeah, because that's what needs to be done. You just need a channel page made for you. Yeah, I don't use Discord either, but I will post the live link on the actual Fish Fam Link website under live. If it's not recognizing you, there's a button halfway down the page under current lives where you can add your live in there. That's what we have to do for these live streams because we set them up so close to going.
Have we seen a Sleeper live?
I don't believe so, but I do
don't
know he
if I've
goes
talked to
live.
you. I gotta look at that. I didn't know he did live streams. I'm sorry, man. I wouldn't even subscribe. What a scumbag I am.
It happens. Be nice to yourself.
Barbecue talk. Brothers, book, up. Oh, that's a gorgeous English.
Look at all that meat products.
Making me hungry.
I know.
Ooh, look at the koi.
I'm picky about meat, and I would definitely eat that stuff.
Stuffed meat.
That's exactly what I just saw. I was like, those
Frickin'
look
kill me.
delicious. I've asked you if I could make those before, and you're like,
I didn't know. I don't never remember tearing down meat.
You thought the cheese inside would be weird, make it weird. That was your argument then, but I can always try again.
Sub tier on both of our things. Oh, Jody's a sweetheart.
Yeah, we absolutely love her.
She's making the cake for our wedding at the Clash.
I know.
Are you going to the Clash? You're not far from it.
That would be
Maryland,
cool.
I think.
How cool would it have been if we could have found someone with like a big barbecue setup that could
And you
have,
could smoke a pig out in the parking lot.
instead of us buying pizza.
That'd be cool.
Pig will probably cost just as much.
We'll go barbecue a whole pig somewhere.
One day. Yeah, she's bringing us cake samples to the Quad City Swap. She's bringing carrot cake, raspberry, and lemon poppy seed. She's going to try to do the lemon poppy seed in a cake for me. So I'm excited about the raspberry flavor too. Carrot cake. That's for you. That's for you. She makes them look so pretty too. I wonder if she knows she's an artist. Because it's not just technical skills she has in it.
She's all the things.
Yeah. Jill of all trades. And I've sent her all the design elements into the cake that you would like it to look like. I think you picked out a cute one.
Me?
Yeah.
Did I?
You don't remember again?
The thing? The topper?
Well, we have the topper, but we also have like how the cake itself looks, the color and the shape and the theme of it. You did do that. I'm very proud of you. I picked out the cupcakes. Good. And they are cute.
Cayuga.
Simple, but very cute. Excuse me. Now the axolotls are swimming like, feed me, Seymour. They do have to be fed. I have to water change that one. That was always gross. They're like water piglets. What did I call them when they were one short when they were eating Saswassertang? Bush piglets. They look like they were in the jungle. And Moo was eating a piece of Saswassertang. He mistook it for a pellet. It's Dr. Coletti's birthday today. It's his birthday. One of these raccoons must be in molt and ready to go because all the males, all of them are swimming around. You know, males get excited, start running around, the females do too. I need to water change them. How can we safely remove some of the duckweed, like that mat?
Well, I just said put it in a cup and wash the cup. Make sure you don't get any of the bees.
I don't want to take it all out because they like it, but I want to thin it out for them.
Yeah, at least get it down to quarter inch.
Yeah, so their parents can breach it better. We use USPS, but we're going to try to go through Pirate Ship or Shippo this year because they have better rates. But USPS is most reliable for us here. I know, why can't I remember? Jody was saying that UPS is most reliable for her in her area. So I guess it all depends. How do you like it? Oh, I have already had his. I'm sorry, Lance. I'm an idiot. We've been talking. And then I just said to him, please email me so I have your email. And he didn't say anything but okay and did it anyways. And we've emailed 7 times to each other. I'm I'm so sorry. Wow. That's cool. Oh, pirate ship was bought out a few months ago.
Oh, really?
But we're moving to Shopify for our website, so Shopify has some kind of shipping something going on. I still don't quite understand Shopify. I need Matt. Where did my Matt go? Oh, I had a lot of tabs open. Hello, Juanita.
Juanita, good evening.
We expect hatching yesterday.
Hello, Ed.
Hi, Ed, if you're listening.
You see on the bottom one did hatch
Yeah,
this afternoon.
we had one hatch this afternoon. There we go. About lunchtime for us. Approaching 1, so about 12:45, I think it was. And we haven't had any other babies hatch since.
Anytime now. Anytime.
Probably when we're not looking.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, how you doing?
How you doing?
How your fish head doing? Still winter up there, I suppose.
Still winter here. Maybe if I play some death metal, it'll shake them out of there.
Yeah, well, I'm gone.
Yeah, I know. You don't enjoy it. They come home, they're all hatched. What did you do? Played Cradle of Filth. There's a child to boot.
Yeah,
It's contained.
and back in this one.
If he emerges, maybe it.
Have to grab the water.
I should set up our members only stream for tomorrow while you're
Oh,
going.
they fucking better hatch by tomorrow.
Ha 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 ha.
A boot.
I'll play some death metal and I'll set up the live stream. Yeah, Sarah and I were talking about being tin men in the morning this morning. Yes, Miss Juanita, how are you? He is unloading a ton of hay for the goats. How are you though? How are you healing? You've been using them for 3 years. Oh wow. Welcome back, Lori. Hi, Scotty. I was watching on mute in the other tab. I was trying to wake these guys up with some bass while I had this muted, but they didn't even jiggle out to "We Like the Cars That Go Boom." Nothing's making these guys come out. Well, we had one hatch so far. That bottom middle one's looking right at you. Guys are stuck with me for the moment. I sent Pup Dylan to go pick up dinner. None of us wanted to cook. I have to update some spreadsheets here again. I should have just not closed these spreadsheet tabs for a while. Okay, I got that. I gotta go over here. Got Sleeper in for his order. La-di-da. La-di-da. And that color there. Okay, that one's updated. So what is everyone having for dinner this evening, or did have for dinner this evening? We're gonna have Culver's. I love their onion rings. They're so crispy. Okay, and then I had to update the others. What's the best way to defrost a frozen pie? Once I do that, how long is it good for? Best way to let it defrost is just let it sit out to thaw. The package instructions should tell you how long it's good for, but my general rule of thumb is toss it after a week. You say 3 days, Monster Fish Gal? I don't eat leftovers, so I just throw everything out after a week. If no one else is eating it, it's garbage. If it isn't moldy, it goes to the chickens. Apple flavored eggs. Could be a thing. If you started thawing it when you first started talking about it, you'd be eating it right now. But if it came in a box, the directions should be right on the box, Scotty. Jake is still going. I get that, Scotty. That's me all the time. Maybe you just can go out and get a fresh slice of apple pie if you want it that bad. Did not know the laser light would reflect like that. Sorry. Alrighty, and the other thing I had to do was put up something else on the spreadsheet from the email. The benefit auction. Lori's dropping all the links. Thank you very much for that, Lori. I appreciate that. Only 186 more days till we tie the knot. Aw, I messed it up. Thank you for all the links, Lori. I'm still updating this spreadsheet here. Kitty, kitty. It's driving me nuts because she wants a laser light. I hope I spelled that right. And those are... All right. The benefit link thingy, benefit auction sheet is updated. Let's see how many we are up to now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Up to 34 lots. It's going to be a good auction. And I know for sure I have one more message coming when they get the time. Okay, he's driving me nuts for the laser light. It is, Lori. There's lots of cool items up for bid. I was fighting off a hiccup there. There's lots of cool fish, some commemorative items in there, some plants. Ooh, Scotty started following me on Instagram. Thank you, Scotty. Am I being mean and keeping secrets? Maybe I'll go over the whole list so far on the Hot Mess Express Thursday. If you're in there early enough to remind me, Scotty, I will. Because that'll be people's reminders that you have 2 more days. You know what, Kat? I'm going on Amazon right now, and I'm ordering you an automated laser light toy. Ooh, that's not bad. Which one are you less likely to knock over? And now you're eating plastic. Fantastic. Be good kitty. Your laser light toy is ordered. Yeah, it senses motion and it starts playing with the kitties. Just got one for $20 on Amazon. It's not that I don't like playing with her with the laser light. It's just she asks me 30 times a day. And then I feel bad when I don't have time. Although I play with her most of the time she asks. And it has random motion, so it'll keep her entertained. Just a reminder, if you guys haven't hit the like yet, please do. Peplin would greatly appreciate it. All right, Scotty, we'll be here. Yay! Grandma gets some free time now. Hi, Skipper. Welcome in. Thank you.
Huh?
We had one hat. Skipper just came in.
Get one hatch.
No, I'm saying I was telling him we had
Oh.
one hatch around noon. Well, almost 2 o'clock your time. A hatch about
12:40, I think.
12:40 for us, and we're waiting on its siblings to hatch out ever since. Exactly. Yeah, a lot of people do their fish work to these. Thank you. We appreciate it. We're trying to get Brian up to monetization hours. Thank you. We appreciate it. This is really the first bulk thing he's done. Try to do some more egg watches. He's working on doing a weekly live stream. We're not sure when we're going to start that yet, though. But we're starting on some things. I think we can get his watch hours up there pretty fast.
Non-stop egg watches.
Exactly. Pun intended. But then in a year, you can have 4,000 drop off.
Right, that's pepper.
Please.
Then 3 for $5 2-liter Pepsis, but they didn't have it. And they had 2 Sprites left. I had to get a Coke to get that deal.
You get that just down. The only thing I didn't do is set up the member stream for tomorrow. I even played that car bass boom song and they didn't move. We like the cars.
Playing my posses on Broadway. So how are things in PA?
We got 8 inches of snow since yesterday.
Yeah, I had to plow half the day.
The 50s is not bad at all. Hopefully we start trending warmer.
It did warm up, and then winter came back.
Mm-hmm. So what's the next egg watch? Be cool to do a rainbow, but they're pretty lengthy.
They have a high fungus rate too.
Maybe a CPD egg. Or Kubo
The eggs
Tays.
are pretty solid. That could probably be egg.
Towards the end, though.
Barbs.
Cherry
Choke
barb
rays.
are cool.
We'll do the choke ray.
Yeah, they're easy, regular spawners.
We can find fire rings at the swap.
Oh yes, I'd love some fire rings. I'm hoping one day that albino pygmies appear there. That'd be pretty sweet. I wonder how true they spawn.
I really want those platinums that Jody has. I've never seen those before.
I know, they're so cool. Jody has a ton of cool fish. So does Cheryl.
Mhm.
And Nancy. Lori's got all the monster fish I'm afraid to keep. How are your axes doing, Lori? That was a really hard swallow. Doing great. That's awesome. How are you and Joe doing? Is he still alive after all the stuff he posts on Facebook?
There's Nancy when you live in the hat.
Hi, Nancy. We've been waiting for you to come back. All right, babies. Aunt Nancy's here. You can come out now. That's crazy. It must be the hub they go through, Sleeper.
That is crazy.
Like, we can ship from here to Oregon, takes 2 days. We ship from here to PA, same distance, takes 4 to 5. That's good to hear, Lori. When were they shipped?
Today.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, but 6 hours away, man, that's not 4 days. That's not right.
I didn't feel comfortable shipping today because of all the snow. It's probably why it's not until Thursday.
What, the snow?
The delivery.
Why?
Because it snowed. Maybe it slowed things
It's
down
snow
today.
over there.
Where are they coming from?
From Elfish to
Oh.
Maryland. PA Maryland.
That's weird.
Yeah, 4 days. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought he was typing the breed of rainbow fish and just misspelled it. That's what I thought happened there.
Oh, shit. What are
I
you getting, Skipper?
I think he could have walked it there faster. You setting up those tanks for the auction on April 12th?
Gonna be some good stuff in it. Really rare stuff too.
I also think there's some quarries coming your way soon.
Yep. Green lasers and then Ford Pandas there.
That for the last shipment of last year. What did you guys say? We said you have some quarries coming your way.
He's saying what we said, like,
Oh.
yes, he agrees. Don't you see PA?
I used to. I've eaten too much cheese since then. I still say Ana or no, though. Ooh, that is exciting, Nancy. You should see how they feed the babies cheese here, Skipper. They sprinkle it, the shredded cheese out on the table, and they eat it like cows.
She loves it.
He laughed like that because it's true. Like we do at Lebanon bologna. I haven't had PA bologna in a long time. People just don't understand how much better it is.
This is the highest grade of bologna.
It's really good. It's the only place I can find my favorite German bologna. You say German bologna here, and they're like, what?
What are you talking about? There's a lot of Germans.
Not bolognas.
German and Polish mostly. What?
Hmm.
Do you know how many Polish people there are here?
I don't think I've met any yet.
You
Where's
met
all my
some of
pierogies?
my friends are Polish.
Where's all my pierogies? A proper smoked kibasi, Skipper. Oh my God. All they have is Hillshire Farm here.
We brought.
I need a kielbasa.
That going. Two in the freezer.
That's Hillshire Farm. He'll understand. Skipper's pimping out his meats. Definitely miss the German bologna. Definitely miss like
Used to eat a lot of pork roll in Jersey.
the meat market smoked kielbasa, not like the store stuff. So good. I know, I love pierogies, and it's so hard to find the ones with the meat in them unless you go to like the little grandma markets where they home make them themselves. I've been meaning to make some here. But when I make them, I like to make 6 months worth, so that's a pretty large batch. You start with 5 pounds of meat. Just in your blood, Lori? I'm made of like 6 things, but my mom focused on the Polish part. You know, my grandma on my mom's side is. I'm a Heinz 57 though. I'm English, Dutch, Welsh, German, Polish, Slovak, and French. I'm a bit gypsy, honey. We're not doing a gypsy wedding though. Holy crap. I would have to find a dress that doesn't fit through the door. I can definitely see the German, the Cherokee, and the Irish in you. But I haven't studied your face hard enough. What are all your things?
Where are my things?
So what are your things? What are your
American.
honey?
Full blood, 100% American. I don't know. You gotta ask my mom. She's part French. I know that. My dad was Italian and some things. German. I don't know. American.
Mm-hmm. We're supposed to be a melting pot. Dog took half my burger and ran away.
Who gave him half?
Yeah, but he took it from me.
Had you handed it to him?
I mean, like, I handed it to him and he took it from me. Therefore, it was a fair exchange.
Oh.
Did he eat it on the bear? He ate it on the bear.
Yeah, fucks the bear all.
Spot clean. There was only mayo on it.
Well, that's enough.
It's better than ketchup.
Just ketchup on it.
No, that was a tomato.
You know, he's got a stain.
Character. So you do something nice for the dog, I get yelled at.
He yelled at it.
Anytime we go and I get a burger, I always bring them home. At least 25%. If I don't and he smells burger on me, he gets upset. And he's a good powder. Hey, Scotty, you okay? You went downstairs for a snack quite a while ago.
Was it a fish room for a snack? Or is he up in his bedroom?
I don't know where he streams
Oh,
from.
it was way up.
I think he has 3 levels: basement, main, and 2nd floor.
Corner. You stream from your 2nd floor, Scotty?
Are you happy with your house purchase, Scotty? Now that you're there and basically settled in. Is it home yet? He's probably like, gosh darn it, every time I get buttery fingers, they ask me a question. I hear that. This crypt is getting out of hand again. I had to trim it back.
There's one. Hatching. Hatching. Gone.
Damn! That was
Gone.
fast.
Thank you, Nancy.
Nancy! That's crazy. 7:59 Central. We have another birthday.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if we're over here on
You
the
gotta go
birthday
to yours.
side. Yeah. Time for the birthday song.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's a great day. That's what we say. Happy birthday to you.
And many more.
Happy birthday, babies! Yeah, that was so fast. Who's next?
Let's get this show on the road.
Nancy, can you walk out the front door and walk back in, please?
We're already filling the egg. So,
I was thinking it was going to be that one next because they're all starting to hover around it for a little bit.
I think that top middle one. It's had that little blemish on the shell on the
Yeah.
upper right.
I haven't seen that one move much today.
Hold on. You came out head first that one, didn't
That's awesome.
you? I guess I'm out.
So we have a
Where's
birthday.
the bar? Nice one stuck around for a minute so we could see it.
I know they pinged right out of there. I'm far away. Once they all hatch, we can show them the babies.
There's a ton in the tank. They're all over
Awesome.
the frickin' place.
Are we feeding them that powder stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Friday night. Mix them.
Yeah. Because you can see how much smaller their yolk sacs are.
I still got some.
Yeah. But they'll still nosh while they're absorbing that.
I put powder in the other one last time.
Look at those big eyes. They look like anime characters. That one right there.
Yeah.
It's like, ooh. Ah.
Still got 3 more episodes.
Aw. Well, we're going to have to take a break while we do our member stream tomorrow. But hey, it's building you watch hours. I think this has you up to 300 at this point.
Bottom right.
Lori, do you ever go to the casino? Are you allowed in the casinos?
All the bugs up to that age.
Yeah, they basically ate all the goodness out of the other one. Aw,
Honey.
aw. Aw.
Honey.
Spilled some water, honey.
Just having a night.
You know it. Like they did for Jon Stewart on The Daily Show. The legal department says I'm not allowed to have an actual cup anymore, so I had to have a sippy cup. They're going to TGOE, be back so you can put me to sleep. Enjoy the stream, Scotty. I'm sure we'll be lurking in and out of there. Tell Shelby we said hi. And Grant. I was not prepared for that baby to hatch.
Baby.
No worries, Skipper. I'm gonna get the hiccups because I had the hiccups before because I was hungry. And now that I'm full, I'm gonna get the full hiccup. So
One hatch.
yeah, just boom right out of there. Go back to 8:59. It was about 7 minutes ago. The baby hatched.
Baby back. Look at that. I'm looking for you.
He's looking at us like we didn't just give him half a hamburger, and he has a cup of food, 2 cups of food on the floor over there.
Some coffee.
Shall I get out the
We'll go
measuring
get a fucking cup of measuring.
and it will runneth over. I know, it came out. Didn't even see a dimple or anything. I just poop. I was halfway through an onion ring, and Brian's like, "Look, it's about to hatch," and I look up, and it's out already. I didn't even see it come out. Totally missed it.
Turtle head for a second.
Turtle-headed. In fact, now that I'm done eating, I'm gonna go back and look. Oh.
Still a quarter.
Oh, that
speed.
little bit. Oh. Mm. You see that little bit of zhuzh there? All the bugs are to it. They smell it. Damn!
Down.
Gone. Wow. That baby watched him do it. He turned around to watch him do it. So very cool, the miracle of life. Do you hear the music I changed it to?
I hear something that I can't tell where it is.
It's basically what it is. I changed it when you weren't here.
Yeah, the specific song or something.
No, it was just the other one was putting everyone to bed, so I figured put this on during the day to keep them awake and put the other one on to put them to sleep. We're tucking our fish fam into bed, honey.
Yeah, right.
You have energy to dance after they go to bed?
You have them all night too?
Two-second dance, she said. Would you want to try to move that down a little bit so we can see
So you can
those
see
two a little
Louise.
bit? Yeah. She's had them since Friday. I know, it's a little bit.
Trying to get your egg shot a little better there, Lori.
We'll see if it stays. Oh, they go home tomorrow. There's a lot of infusoria around her egg.
You may be right. Crazy. Yeah.
Ordering Rex of that, and I gotta put in that. Get that. He's next. I get to put Joe to sleep too.
You read him a story?
I'd read you a story if you wanted me to.
Okay.
I love you that much.
I love you too, no. Then we could do that. That show we watched with you. And then took us to the park and all that shit.
Oh, like a kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's next.
Do you stay up and give yourself some quiet time, or do you go right to bed too,
Oh, I'm
Lori?
sure she does. He waits all day for that moment.
I wait all day to cuddle with you. It's
You know,
part
when
of
the
my
kids
day.
are little, once they went to sleep, I absolutely love the time.
Yeah. Peace.
In early morning.
Mm.
I always get up early. That's my quiet time. And get them off to school, go out and shop. I think I want to get another 80 over the flash.
Oh, another pump?
Yeah, if we're gone, I can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Set it up there, have it ready. Put down how to switch it over to it.
Yeah, right now, Lori, we have 2 Gemco 80s power in the house. She's grandbaby's in bed by 8, Joe in bed by 9. It's Lori time.
Mm-hmm.
And what does Lori do for Lori time? I do. Sure, it's nothing bad. I might play games, go through streams. She watches Foxland. Aw, thank you. We're having relaxation time. That is a compliment. trying to see where they're circling around the most. Oh, they're stirring. They don't like that scrapey sound. You just have to find something that annoys them enough. That makes them want to move. I'm so excited to see you in September, Lori. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I think he might be next. I have another one next to him.
Yeah, those two are pretty active. You flipping, he gonna be next. I know, I can't either. You're getting a big hug. I wonder how late the pool is open at the Hyatt.
10 usually.
Yep, 6 to 10. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. With an adults only hour from 10 to 11.
Oh, hey.
Honey. They have
Really play mermaid.
they have a whirlpool there too. Still think this is going to be a 10-part miniseries?
Yeah, there's going to be one.
There's going to be one.
There's going to be one.
If these 6 hatch, I'm happy. I don't know about you.
There's going to be one. That's going to
That's always the Lucy.
Yeah, another one hatched, Jeff. About 10 minutes ago.
It hatched at 7:59.
7:59. Came out head first.
I'm 2 subs away from 1650.
Nice.
It is. That's awesome. I think you were 3 away from what, 10:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 3 away from 10:30.
It's all about the hours now.
Oh, you're 2 away from 10:30. Awesome.
So,
Yeah, flew out of there, right, Jeff? But to me, it looked like it swam up towards the microscope for a quick second and then swam off.
at least it didn't knock the other eggs around. They've been very polite babies.
Right? The bottom right one, when he turned around and watched his sibling hatch out. Excited to see you and Jill Saturday.
Is Joe going?
She better be.
Oh, yeah, I thought I heard him say something else. She might not be able to.
I thought he meant for the barbecue, like she can't stay over the night. She can't sleep over, but she can come for the party. I think that's what he was talking about. He'll correct us if we're wrong. And it's going to be our 200th live stream for the Hot Mess Express, so tune in for a giveaway.
You gonna tell anybody what it is?
Nope. It unfortunately, it is stateside only. That's a cool giveaway. This looks beautiful models. Oh, they're two stacking it in the tunnel again.
Oh, that's what it was, the barbecue. Yeah, because he said he might sleep in the van.
Yeah. Van life with his
Down
bucket.
by the river.
Well, in the van with his bucket. You don't have to sleep in your van, Jeff. You can sleep outside if you
Or
want.
use the bucket.
You can poop inside. More secrets. Tune into the Hot Mess Express and all your questions will be answered.
I could just see him just walking up to me with a bag full of food. Where do you think I should put this?
Oh, like Borat when he was at the dinner party?
What was that, Wild Hogs?
Borat did that too. Went to a fancy dinner party, took a bag into the bathroom, came back out in the middle of the dinner party. What do I do with this?
Garbage.
Yeah, you're awesome like that, Lori.
Choo-choo.
I don't know if we're doing a Hot Mess Express from the Clash this year. I'm assuming not. Unless we're just streaming an hour while people watch us set up for the wedding.
Or maybe just from the room.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. So we're going to be putting stuff together for a while that night.
Are we able to do that?
Yeah. We have to just do this. We can set up Thursdays. That is like. Just gotta
Oh,
make
that's just
sure
for the
people-
work van.
Wait, he's got two vans?
Yeah, one's a
He's
work van, one's his camper van.
He's a double van man.
Van.
That one looks like there's a chunk taken out of his rucksack. I don't remember. Are we growing lettuces this year?
Oh,
Okay. Did we find the one that looks like trident fern?
I don't know if I did it. We got some. The purple's like that.
Yeah, the purple trident fern stuff.
That's about-
I like that stuff.
Bought some seeds last year too. I forgot about all this stuff. Got plenty of seeds.
Want to plant this weekend?
Yeah, getting pretty close. Usually by April 1st, so let's cut this.
Yeah.
And then the next week when we're busy, so gotta do this.
Do we do the morning glories and flowers in the trees too, or we just do it
Yeah,
outside?
Rain is peppers, collard greens to start early. Some of the flowers depending on how
I'm hoping those snapdragons receive themselves for this year. They were so velvety. They look like red velvet. They were so beautiful. And I had just one small plant like given to me for free. It looked so horrible. He planted outside in the garden and it spread like wildfire. Oh, I never got any black-eyed Susan vine seeds. I wanted to let those grow up on the side of it.
I was looking for them.
No, I had to order them. Well, I forgot about them. Black-eyed Susan vine. It's so pretty. I think I want the yellow ones. think it's time to change to our nighttime music for all our sleepy people out there. Good night, East Coast, minus Lori.
I think we're gonna see one pop pretty soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's whenever they feel that little spark of life, they just pop out, Lance.
Well, you got some additions to pay up and pay for and all that before you do that. Yeah. You're gonna need those checks to do that stuff. Yeah, that too.
All right, we have about 20-ish more minutes here until we head on over to part 8. Thank you, Lori. Part 8 of the Longfin Leopard Danios. Oh, Lord. I know, Lance. Part 8.
It is. Lori's fault.
Hashtag Lori's fart. Fart.
Lori's fault.
That's what it's got to be now. Hashtag Lori's fart to part 8. Ah.
There's some glasses laying down there. That's so pretty.
I know. I'm afraid to touch that tank though, because that's our most expensive fish. I let the expert deal with them.
That's probably the most expensive tank right now. Green laser tank.
Yeah, but I'm saying per fish price, that is. Yeah, if you have 45 green lasers in a tank for $30 a piece, it's a lot of money. And one panda and one pygmy.
Now there's 3 pandas.
Oh, 3 pandas and a pygmy. I see the pygmy right now.
There's
Up front, center, a little to the right. He went back into the sauce
I
a
see.
little bit.
in the corner.
He flew over there already? Who's just in the middle? There's so many quarries.
There's more of them.
Sure.
Charliniatis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That little one's in there. The baby?
I grew up with them.
No. That was the green laser.
Because they had one that hatched in there with them, but I never saw it again. Well, we only had 9, so we'll see what more they spawn next. Maybe their next spawn will be a big one, since that was their first. We've only had 2 hatch so far, Skipper. Still waiting on the last 4. We're looking at those 4, but if that top one hatches in between, that's fine too. But we ain't waiting for that one if it's the last one. We're about to start port 8, Skip. It's hashtag Lori's fart to part 8. He said, okay, tell them I said, listen here, you little shits, it's time. I know, and Zen hasn't been in here once to yell at them. That boost is slowly separating itself. That's nice. I'm not messing with it because I was thinking I'll look at the swap for a nice piece of wood to get for it. Otherwise, I'm eyeing up that piece in there if I don't find something nice. I'd really like to find a smaller leafed boost because that's pretty big. What are those, like 3-inch leaves? Skipper said, this is nice and calming. Thank you. He said, I need this tonight. PTSD sucks. Yeah, it does. Says I took tomorrow off. I take meds for it. Helps most of the time, but I still get breakthrough stuff. Fish helps. Watching baby fish come into the world helps too. He said him and Boost don't get along. I didn't think I would either with Boost, but it grows too fast without CO2. It grew about 18 inches in a year. I was impressed. I agree, Scott. Fish and broccoli. I've been doing this since we and at the end of every live stream I've been switching to a constant fish swap song, the latest song we play out. We're just about to end, so if you're near, hope to see you here. I'm not going to turn it up loud. Some of the people are sleeping. I'm like, what's that country music?
Sunday dawns, fish are here. East Moline, the time is near.
Broccoli is probably my favorite vegetable.
2, 4. Fish and plants, can't ask for more. Fish swap fever, feel it rise. Ooh yeah, long flowing catches my eyes. Plant it up, make it pretty. Quad City, groove in the city. Bodies, guppies, badass too. Aquatic world, a dream come true. Big tanks, small tanks, take a peek. Friends and deals are what we seek. Fish swap fever, feel it rise. Oh yeah, long flowing catches my eyes. Plant it up, make it pretty. Quad City, groove in the city. Cliffwood magic, mossy green. Find your treasure, what's your scene? Deals are all
I don't see any pellets. Just see wood ones.
Yeah, that's good for me.
Maybe I just gotta make them hungry. Make it pretty.